Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to the Outer Worlds. We're going to get started in just a moment here. Bear with me. All right, so I've got a little bit of a new setup today. I've rearranged my desk, and I'm going to try and keep an eye on the chat on an iPad here, so I may not see everything quite as quickly as I usually do, but I will keep an eye on it. And I see John Linton in the chat says, how's it going? It's going great, John. We're going to jump into the game here, and let's see what we can get ourselves into today. All right. Oh, yes. That fabulous view from Fallbrook. Okay, so let's see what we've got going here. So yeah, the way I had it before, I kind of had all my monitors and everything crammed together, and it made it really easy to see everything, but it was also really uncomfortable to play. So I've separated things a bit, which will make it easier to play games. But now I've got to work a little harder to keep an eye on the chat. Shouldn't be a big deal. We'll see how it all goes. And I've got something making weird noises here. Hopefully that's okay. All right, we'll see what we can do. If that becomes too bothersome, then so be it. We'll figure it out. All right, let's take a peek here and see. Get the mic repositioned a little bit. This feels very strange now. Okay, so let's take a look at the quest log. Where are we at? Okay, so City in the Stars. We were doing a lot of side quests, and I think that still makes sense. Let's do Slaughterhouse Clive next. So we need to make our way to Clive Lumberg's office in the CNP factory and get him out of Sublight's way. Alternatively, we can find a way to sabotage his operations. Catherine suggests investigating the Sisty Pig food supply, the canning machine, or the financial records. We can do all of those things.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him.
All right, let's take a look at the map and see if we can just fast travel a little closer there. I don't think I've discovered that location yet. It's way down there. But that's okay, we can fast travel here. And that'll get us closer. Cirque in the chat says, can't stay long, but stop by to say hi. How you doing, Cirque? Welcome to a very special earlier in the day live stream. Got my second COVID vaccine yesterday, and it pretty much put me to sleep for a good long while. So I feel fine. It just made me extra tired. So now I'm kind of wired and I'm sitting here with nothing to do. So figured, you know what? Let's go on and do an earlier stream and make some progress in the Outer Worlds. And Sipulus in the chat asks, who made the Outer Worlds? It was made by Obsidian, the makers of Fallout New Vegas. Okay, we've got some Marauders. Stop moving. Uh-oh, we missed. That's better. That's better. Better than missing. And we'll use a companion ability. And I think that, nope, we got one more in the distance here.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Sipulus says, I'm happy today. How about you guys and gals? I am happy too. It is a good day. All right, let's keep progressing towards the Sisty Pig factory. And I definitely want to make some progress here. We need to, we do need to wrap up the Outer Worlds. It's, we've still got plenty of streams to go, but I've got other things I want to play too. Okay, let's see here. Any more canids? I think that's it. Oh, we've got mantisaurs over here. Well, we don't really need to take them out because we've already hit max level, so there's not much reason to keep driving XP at this point. We just want to progress through the story. Okay, we found the C&P Borst factory. Restricted access, but remember in our last episode we got the ID card for here, so we should be able to enter.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
Well, let's see here. We can intimidate, if we had intimidate high enough, but we don't. We can lie and say, actually, I haven't been issued one yet. It's my first day on the job. Or we can persuade. How much for a card and no infractions? Let's lie.
You know, I think I did hear something about that. All right, okay.
And Ant in the chat says, thank Law, I made it to the stream. Yes, indeed. I'm glad you're here.
Head on in.
Okay, so all these people are showing as hostile? Oh, I see, because we're using the fake ID, I guess. So we can move. Simulus says, I swear some people don't know how to drive. Yeah, that is definitely true. Okay. Take all that. We'll take that. There's no shortage of needs for those. Okay, restricted access through there. So we're in the factory now. But we're going to go back into a restricted access area. That was weird. Okay. So we have to kind of choose our movements carefully. Let's take a look at the terminal here. C&P Borstwurst isn't the only thing you've eaten today if you've tried our new C&P Soylent Taupe flavor. Okay then. Authorized user login sequence initiating. Greetings, authorized user. The King would like to remind you to please clock out before documenting your daily shift in 15-minute increments. Do not forget to clock back in when returning to work for your next 23-hour shift. If you would like to file a complaint, please immediately report to the King to receive an infraction on your performance. Line shift reports. Accessing, okay. Shift report 84. Authorized user G. Gould notes see postscript. 8 a.m. So they're making their employees document every 15 minutes of their shift. Can you imagine if you were at work and at the end of the day you had to list everything you did every 15 minutes? Inspected quality of cans, unclogged machinery, clean machinery, ran diagnostics on clog, inspected quality of cans. Clive, what are your thoughts on that clog? Can't be a raptidon, weren't no scales, and there ain't enough cysts for it to have been a wayward pig, but I'll be damned if I ever seen vermin so large. I'll admit I was skeptical when you called me and the fellas back to the factory, like we were going to run it rogue. Well, I guess we did, but you were right. There was money ripe for the picking, even without C&P's umbrella, and I just want you to know I appreciate what you did for each of us. P.S. Best have maintenance check the grating on the vents. That's the second clog this month. Geraldine. Okay, and old files to be deleted. Let's see what this is. C&P Factory Systems from F. Patterson to A. Rose. The end is upon us. I don't want to say I told you so, but I did message you that the writing was on the wall back in April, did I not? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I begged you to please hurry in your decision-making, which inadvertently and unfortunately stoked your ire at me for rushing you. But now everything I feared is coming to pass. CNP's abandoned Monarch with the others. The factory's in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up for shifts, because what's the point, really? Never got my last 2 bit carts for wages owed, which means I can't pay rent. Aggie, let alone I can't pay rent, Aggie, let alone sponsor your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away whenever I raise these sorts of concerns, but I'm not joking. Aggie, it's only a matter of time before I'm plumb out in the streets. What are you going to do then? Keep telling me to wait? I can't. The next ferry's scheduled for Thursday at 2 o'clock. I'll be on it, and I'd like you to join me. If you do, then I'll have your answer at last. If not, then I guess I'll have an answer the same. Either way, I won't be waiting for another month on end. See you at the ferry platform, I hope. Yours in heart, if not body, Fitz. Okay. So there we have a little note from before the factory closed down. If we remember, due to the problems on Monarch, all the corporations left. And CNP Borst was one of them. So even though this factory is running, it's apparently not being run by CNP. So we'll have to learn a little more about that. Ant says the hand cannon needs a theme song. It could. Okay, let's see here. Where are we? Factory employee. And here's another terminal. Let's go ahead and check that out. Greetings, authorized personnel. The King would like to remind you that terminal sessions are recorded with corresponding timestamps. Prolonged period of use are liable to incur conduct infractions. If you would like to temporarily disable the recording system, please schedule a dinner appointment with the King after entering your password. That sounds unpleasant. Meeting with this person who calls himself the King. Let's read the messages. Here's one from A. Rose. To F. Patterson, what ends will begin again. Factory's back online feels strange. Not only did I never think I'd stoop to this sort of work, but they gave me your place on the line. Wish you could have waited just for a little while, but that's fine. Me and Cousin Isaac are right as rain, we are. I never met a man so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper, he does, but he pays our wages on time, so I guess I don't rightly mind. Just, if you ain't coming back, you could at least answer my darned messages. I feel like a fool sending these. Like I'm pouring my heart into some silly diary. Maybe I'll go visit with Isaac. Haven't seen him in a few days. So this must be the person that the last note was asking to join them on the ferry, and they didn't. They stayed here to continue to work. And now we have one from J. Blanchard. J. Blanchard to C. Blanchard. Subject, need me a new job. I cannot frickin' take it any longer. I know the money's good, I know the work's steady, but Core, you can't hardly fathom what it's like day in, day out. Grew up with the slimy worm, and now he's got me calling him the Borst King of Monarch, like real fraggin' royalty, like the myths of old. And he's always muttering to himself or shouting, splattered with gristle or worse. But I know what happened to them fellows who got pink slips. Won't go out like that, not me, and not on account of Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit. Your loving brother, Janin. Okay, so working conditions are not ideal. Ant says they count time like Amazon. That may be the case. It sounds pretty overbearing. All right, we've got to keep going here, and there's things we can do to refresh this this meter, but we can't do them yet.
Careful out there.
It's getting low. And we have another terminal. Let's check this one out. Okay. Greetings, authorized personnel. The king would like to remind you of the following message. Begin block quote. The Sisty Pigs get 5 cans of borscht per meal, per day, each. Not 4, not 6, not 10. That is 5, precisely. And I don't care how much they squeal at you or how pathetic looking their sad little eyes are. If you over or underfeed my stock, I will carve each of your limbs away, then run your shrieking body through the machine, dreadful slow. End block quote. Please select the action you would like to perform. So, not like Amazon? I understand that working conditions in those warehouses can be pretty tough, but I don't think if you fail to follow instructions, your body will be fed through a shredding machine. That sounds just a little bit extreme. Something tells me the Borscht King of Monarch is pretty tough to work for. We can use Medical 55, increase daily vitamin administration to the Sisty Pigs' feeding troughs by 4,000%. So this would sabotage the Sisty Pigs. Let's look at the inventory logs first. Inventory log passed. Day 93, 94, 95, 0 cans. And then we have increasing production all through the rest of the week. Would you like to see week 2's inventory? Cannot parse command, returning to root mode. And now present. Week corrupted, unknown cans. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Comprehensive nutritional assessment indicates the current administration of slop is toxic. And so I guess we just killed the Sisty Pigs. That's probably frowned upon. Something tells me the Borscht King of Monarch is not going to be happy with that. Let's see what else we can do here. So we're going to get caught, but then we're going to be able to talk our way out of it, at least once or twice.
System. In error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
We can lie. I'm an emergency transfer. My paperwork is still processing. Sounds good. Or we can persuade. This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, and that refreshes our meter. But now we've got to figure out where else we need to go. Where's the quest marker? There. Okay. Maybe back this way? No, that doesn't make much sense, does it? That's Ellie. Felix. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm wondering where their costumes are. We're all disguised like factory workers because we're in the factory. Maybe if we go this way. And down we go, and we're gonna run out of... What are you? Ugh. We're gonna run out of our meter again soon. So we may end up getting busted. Oh, now we're safe. Okay. And we can pick this lock, which I think... this takes us out of the... That takes us out of the facility. We don't want to go out of the facility just yet. I want to meet Slaughterhouse Clive. Okay, we're back in, but that refreshes our meter again. So that's good. And we have a data pad. 2. Cleanup and repairs from feeding and breeding. I understand your priorities to the cannery machine and fixing its near-monthly clogs now. Did they ever find out what breed of critter keeps crawling in there? But I'm telling you, there's something lodged in the drain pipe between the Sisty Pig's trough. Hard to see, but in the light, I'd almost swear it was some kind of bone. Anyway, the feeding tube's backing up, so I need you to look at it. Not tomorrow, not next week. Today.
See you.
Ant says, I'm at work, very outer worlds of me. Your pay will be docked. Okay, where are we going? This way. We'll keep trying. That we can open. Okay. And I see we not only reset our disguise meter with the with leaving the area, we also reset our attempts at lying our way out of trouble. Okay, so this takes us back where we were. I want to go this way. Vending machines. We'll grab these pieces of loot. Thank you very much. Some bit carts on the floor. And we're probably going to be discovered here where our meter is up. Try and sneak a little bit. I love how Felix says shh. Okay, so there's nobody up here. Let's use this terminal. Maintenance logs. Okay, we're going to sabotage more here. Maintenance log 157. Clog in the machinery consisted of the following composition: 16% adipose tissues, 15% bone, 40% to indeterminate percentage sinew, hair, hemoglobin, and other organic materials. Would you like to run a deeper diagnostic? Processing keystrokes. No, no, no. Authorization approved. Resuming deep cleansing cycle. Maintenance log 241. All right. Dictating memoranda from authorized user, control room operator. Begin block quote. Oh, for piss and plasma, I ain't input start recording now, did I? No, you stupid piece of shrapnel computer. I was only saying how it irks me when the others filch my lunch. Pea-free butter and purple berry jelly, I'll have you know, not Borston for good reason. And while they're gorging, they got the nerve to fart and waggle their middle fingers at me from the factory floor. Because they know I can't go down there till the shift break, and by then it's too late. Tell you what, though, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, all right, to use the Sentry Automech's new pink slip protocol to terminate each and every one of them. Won't be waggling their middle fingers then, now would they? Well, now. Call elevator to ground level. That sounds like something we probably need to do. And we can use our hack to enable the pink slip protocol on Sentry Automechs. So if we do this, they will execute all of the workers. Well, that sounds like a pretty evil thing to do, so pink slip protocol enabled. And that should make... Oh, wow. Okay, that was quick. Oh, we still got one hiding down there. Oh, there they go. There they go. Okay, they're fighting them. Something tells me the mechs are going to win. All radios are locked down. And the workers are being... laid off. Okay. Let's keep rolling along. So now it doesn't really matter that our meter is bad. We'll only have to deal with the robots. And they're not particularly hard to kill if we have to, but I'd still like to meet Slaughterhouse Clive. Will they just start shooting, or will I be able to talk?
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
Okay, and we'll intimidate. If you're experiencing errors, I should take you to a mechanical engineer.
Error. This unit is not experiencing errors.
You just said error twice.
Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, so apparently the pink slip protocol does not apply to us. Paranoid. Repeatedly getting caught by guards has made you jittery, doubly so when roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. Okay. Effects. Personality attributes -1. Reward 1 perk point. I think I'll take that. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, let's reject that. Okay. Still want to find Slaughterhouse Clive. And I'm not sure where to do that. So I'm not sure why we're not being shot at, but apparently we're not. So I guess I'll take it. Okay, have we been this way? We have been this way. Borscht Factory ID, got one, okay.
System records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose.
Persuade 011011110110100.
Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits.
Right, well, thanks for the update. I'll let my boss know.
We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
And we're refreshed. We're going to get one more chance to pass that if we get caught again. And that's going to be it. Okay, I think Slaughterhouse Clive is up there. Yes, so we're on our way. And I think we got to go up this way. Maybe not. Okay, we should be able to get here this way. That... Can we get here there? Yeah, okay. Sneak through. And here's Clive's office. And we'll find out all the details. That's Clive, who doesn't seem to be bothered by us standing here. That's the elevator. Okay. Just take a look around as long as he doesn't mind us hanging out here. Borscht taste testing station. Sample A, Clive's special borscht. Sample B, sample C. So Clive is doing something with the borscht. Let's find out exactly what. Can we look at his terminal? We can. Welcome, King. How may the system assist you today? If you would like to terminate a personnel's probationary period, please select the corresponding personnel file after entering your password. Let's look at those, and all files have been terminated because of our protocol. Personal files. Executive Dictation 056. Who would have thought it, am I right? Whole factory ripe for the taking, none the wiser, save for me. And now the king, I reckon, who is also me but different. Better. I know it ain't wise to be so fanciful, but it grows so lonely. Just me and the pigs, and the machinery, and now the king. The others will come soon, though, to work for me, the laborers. Gotta start small, but then we'll build, and we'll feed, and we'll feed, and we'll feed. Okay, this guy's just a little nuts. The king can scarcely believe how awful fine it's all gone. I came from nothing, but now I'm a self-made man, rich in meat and money beyond what one can believe. Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought ever to desire is mine except for... and the king. He may not have been with me from the beginning, but he was the first to arrive. He kept me from being alone. That is for true. Don't think I could forget nor escape that fact. And one more. I think I got it. Any personnel, and I don't care if they be a line worker or the janitor or a star's damned sisty pig, we shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker and do it properly. None of this slaughterhouse Clive pig shit, or I will show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. Did I make myself clear enough? Yes. Marvelous. That ought to do it. Okay, so Clive is completely insane. He's cooking up something really weird. There's been really strange stuff found in the machinery. And we also saw something called Soylent Taupe when we first entered here. Yeah, I think we know what's happening here. I don't think it takes a genius to figure out that this guy's putting people in the Borst. Let's talk to him and see if we can confirm that.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy eats people. Perception, you've got blood on your shirt. Right there. No, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Uh-huh. Those parts are from cysty pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I kind of liked it when his attention was elsewhere.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Uh-huh. Okay. So we can ask him about his taste test. We can tell him Sublight sent me to kill him, but try to work something out. Or we can attack. Let's ask about the taste test.
Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so.
I haven't yet.
Don't wait so long the meat rots. Then I won't be able to trust your answers.
Okay, well then I should go and try some. Why not? Borst taste testing station. I think we know what's in it, but you know, that's okay. All right, so we picked it all up, and can we consume it? I don't know if this is... Oh, there it is. We can eat them all. Okay. A can of Borston baked beans, but something's different. Poison deals damage over time and reduces personality attributes. Does not apply to auto mechanicals. Lasts 2 seconds. Deals damage over time. Reduces personality. So they're all the same. All right, let's take that one. And we'll heal back up. We'll eat them all. Because why not? Hit the healer. There we go. Nobody's got anything to say? All right, Clive, let's tell you what we thought of your new Borst.
Why do you yet linger? I don't suppose you wish to join me for a meal.
I just had a meal. Let's ask him about the blind taste test again.
Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Now to your predilection, which of the sample cans spurred your appetite for more? Blue, red, or green? Which can had the smoothest texture and the least? Which had the most pungent taste?
Blue, red, green, blue. Green, blue, green, red. Sure, why not?
Interesting. Peculiar, even. Now, which one contained the human remains?
There we go. We knew it. We had to confirm it somehow. I'm going to say blue.
A fine answer. Yes. This latest ratio will do nicely.
Okay, so now we can either try and work something out with him, or we can kill him for sublight. Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something
By
out.
sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you and Catherine partnered up? Two great empires combined.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
We can persuade. I get the sense that you've disappeared bodies before. This is a valuable skill to Catherine. Medical. I don't recognize human remains. Those aren't Sisty Pig parts. Or, oh, come on. Catherine's a swell lady and a fine business partner. Let's roll with persuade.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Your staff doesn't appreciate you. They slack on the job and gossip behind your back.
Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Okay. Glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Persuade 1. I could always kill Catherine instead of work for her for the right price. Attack, or I should go. Nope, I like the idea of pairing them up. That's going to strengthen his operation, which is inherently evil. Because he is... and they're still killing the employees. Oh, wow. Okay. See what happens when you miss your quota? Okay, so now we need to get out of here. And go back to Catherine. And we're going to have to convince her to work with him. So that, I think, is the most evil way to do this, because she's going to strengthen his operation, provide him with more bodies, and they're going to flood the colony with human flesh disguised as Borst. Unseal the door, thank you. Okay, very good. Let's head back to Fallbrook. And we'll go talk to Catherine. We'll complete this. We'll do maybe a couple other side quests. Not going to do a super duper long stream right now. And then, depending on how I'm feeling later tonight, I'll probably come back on and do a little more. So let's just see how it all goes. We'll head on over to Catherine and tell her about the deal we made. Let's see what she thinks.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
She's about as welcoming as a wrench to the face. And half as tender.
All right. Catherine?
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
I've got a proposition for you from Clive.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
Persuade. Who better to handle the cleaning than Clive? The sublight idiots mucking it up now? Good point.
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running a factory is hard, tedious work. Why would you want to do that?
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive is offering a cut of the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday at 3 a.m.
All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
All right, I took care of your little drug running problem, too.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
And that's enough for now. We don't need to mention to her that I also killed Nelson. Quietly when no one was around. Okay, so
Captain
we've
Malin
done
could
that.
sour milk just by glaring at it.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bid cartridge.
All right, do we have anything we can scrap so we can fix our rapidly always breaking hand cannon? Indeed we do, indeed we do. Okay. The good word, heavy weapons. We could probably give that to somebody. It's only level 18. Nova Burst, level 36 with the NRAO. That's right, I want to keep that. Okay, and that light machine gun is pretty cool too, so we'll hold on to that. All right, but we do need to fix this. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. We need to fix this. We're down to 59%. Repair. We've got lots of weapon parts now, so that's good. Okay, let's take a look here. And in the chat says, is that board approved overtime? It must be. They paid me. All right, so weapons from the void. Acquire this science weapon in the abandoned lab. Duncan and Fallbrook sold you a datapad used by one of the team. Scouted the abandoned lab in Cascadia. Okay, we're not there yet. That's Roseway. Enter the secret lab. Star-Crossed Troopers. The Empty Man. These are our companion quests. All Halcyon in a day. All right, well, we're kind of getting to the end of our side quests here. Let's do... let's see here. Let's do... Star-Crossed Troopers. We'll do Nyoka's quest. Get that going. And to do that... Oh, we probably need her with us, don't we? Yeah, we need her with us to do that. And the same thing for the Vickers quest. Okay, and do we not have Parvati's quest anymore? Or maybe we need to do more stuff before that'll pop back up. Or maybe we're too mean and she doesn't like us anymore. That's very possible. Long distance. Find Wells communication terminal and send a tracking signal to Akande. Not sure I want to do that yet. Okay, so maybe we do Space Crime Continuum. But to do that, I want to make sure we have Parvati with us. Or do we want to do... You know what? Let's do the Doom that came to Roseway. Investigate the distress call. It's a little bit of a longer one, but that's okay. All right, we need to go to our ship. We'll see how long it takes to do it. Okay, we need to head over to Roseway, which is on Terra 2. There we go. Flying back through the solar system. And here's Parvati. Let's talk to Parvati. She'll give us some...
Hey, Captain.
There we go.
I
Maybe
got a
we'll get
thing I wanna
another
ask you.
side quest here from
It's
her.
kinda big.
Okay, sure. What do you need, Parvati?
I've been thinking about our night on the Groundbreaker. I had all these feelings, and it was so hard to get them all out at the time. But now I got my thoughts in order, and I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Uh-huh. Okay, bringing her home to meet the family, huh? Bold move.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here she can relax.
Okay. And why are we having this conversation then?
On account of how I'll need your help with it?
Uh-huh.
The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Uh-huh. Okay. We can tell her she looks fine, or fine whatever. I suppose I'll have to pay for this junk too.
I got savings. Not a powerful lot, but some. How expensive can soap be? Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, this is Parvati's side quest. Basically, we go shopping for her so she can have a date. We'll do that another time. Let's head over to Roseway. And for this one, let's take Sam. And let's take Vicar Max. Why not? Auntie Cleo's better than nature. Okay, so here we're back on Terra 2. And nothing special here. Okay, so we've got to go this way. We're going to have to go meet the scientists who gave us the distress call. We already came here and got the schematics for the science weapon, I think. If I remember correctly, we've looted some of this stuff already. Now, I'm pretty sure we're going to have an easy time with the enemies here.
Mess with us.
Because this is a quest that you get earlier in the game, so I'll be really surprised if this is terrifically challenging. And I'm kind of okay with that. And we've got lots of dead Raptidons and dead scientists who must have been attacked by the Raptidons. Now we'll transition to Roseway. War of Words fizzles. Monarch Stellar Industries bluster dies with a whimper. That's right. We helped Graham eliminate MSI. And who are you?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Uh-huh. Okay. They pay you to whine, or you just do that for free?
You're powerful free with that tongue of yours.
Intimidate 30. You gonna do something about it? Or, I meant no offense, just trying to lighten the situation with a little humor. Let's intimidate. Why not? You gonna do something about it?
You got me. Just testing your mettle. Not much fight left in me anyways.
Okay, so, what happened here?
Alarms went off, wraps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Mm-hmm. What were you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Uh-huh. Well, why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Okay, you said the wraps broke loose. Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Yeah, that's not how that's gonna work. What can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
Uh-huh, yeah, about that. What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
All right, well, I'm just gonna take a look around then.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Okay then, company man. Let's just explore around the town a little bit. It's not quite as big as Edgewater was, but it does have a bar.
Vast quantities of sterilizing agent detected. Area analysis is unexpectedly disgusting.
I don't need to do it myself.
I love Sam. All right, let's talk to you, Della Jennings.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks.
Security's not going to tell me anything.
Before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
You seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Okay, you got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Okay. Do you ever get tired of serving Auntie Cleo products?
Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all
Some
over the
ketchup.
colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
All right, why is this place called the 17th Bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
A decision within the next 5 to 7 years? How do you make any money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, Corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, let's see what you're selling.
Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
Not really, but I do want to sell you all my junk. And let's just take a quick look, see what she's got. Not much. I think I can live without all of that stuff. Okay, we checked out the bar.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them.
Okay, so we've got some kind of problem here. Clearly, they were doing some research on the Raptidons, and somehow they got loose. So where are we going? We are going to the comms center. Okay, well, we're stealing if we take anything there. And here's Anton Crane.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
I don't know, maybe. If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Okay. Under control? Not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Uh-huh. Why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Okay. Intimidate 30. Tell me what you're actually doing here, or I will let them know myself.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Uh-huh. Dumb. We have a dumb dialogue option. Dental gel? Yes, I see. Very important work. What's dental gel?
Toothpaste. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat. Can we just cut to the chase here?
Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite suppressant toothpaste.
Uh-huh. Okay. You can couch it however you like. It's still just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
Okay, dumb. That's like discovering the best rocket fuel ever.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap?
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Okay, remove the cretins, retrieve the research. Check. You want I should handle your Raptidon problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Uh-huh. You left him to die. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Uh-huh. And all you care about is how it affects you. Number 3, don't like you much, but I'll look into this further and decide what to do. There we go. Alright, so we need to rescue Jameson. And I think there's somebody else around here we should talk to as well. Okay, that's the bar.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
Okay, these are the apartments where people live. I don't think this is where I wanted to be. Vaughn Cortez. Let's talk to Vaughn Cortez.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Okay. Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What?
And I'm a very experienced inspector, so I know.
Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Uh-huh. We're likely headed that way. Anything we can do? Not until you explain. Are we talking about something dangerous? You want me to take care of it for you, of course.
Why? Are you heading to the lab? Because that would be... I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What?
Okay.
No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Uh-huh. It's an aphrodisiac? Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Yeah, I don't really want to know anymore. Just cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Okay. Uh-huh. Second lab down the road, and when I get there, what do I do? Or, I'll bite. Why are there 2 labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Okay. Anton told me about the other lab.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
All right, so this stuff is valuable, I take it.
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Okay, I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
All right, so we've got a few things to do here in Roseway. And we'll catch up on the chat here. Delicath says, dropping by to drop a like. How you doing today? Good to see you. And Delicath says, OT pays only given if the quality of output exceeds to match the necessity of OT. Okay, so we have some strict and disappointing overtime pay rules suggested by our friend Delicath. Very good. All right, let's get back out here. That was not actually the person I was looking for. That's not where I want to go. There should be another person working around here somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Here we go. Orson Shaw. That's who I want to talk to.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
Dumb. We have our dumb dialogue option. Make what quick?
My death, you simpleton.
Well, we have no choice. We have to take the dumb dialogue option. This is going to complicate things, but we've got to do it.
Infestation encroaching.
Our survival.
That was not what I wanted. There was something we could have gotten from him, but we have no choice but to take the dumb dialogue. That was the one rule I set out for this playthrough, is we always take the dumb dialogue.
Nice.
Alright, we might as well steal all of his stuff now that he's dead and he won't notice. We'll break you down for parts. Okay, well, one down. Delicath says there's a sign in the very first town you come across that says something similar. Yes, I remember that. There's a few of those throughout the game. The humor in this game is fantastic. The Sisty Pit, which is not accessible. Okay. Well, either it's closed and that's the lore, or maybe it just never got added. Alright, so now we've got to go on our little adventure. Ant says, whoa, that guy died. This message brought to you by Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. That is very good. Okay. We'll loot what we can. Not interested in your helmets because we have Moonman helmets, except for me. I've got a special hat. Okay, so we have the Antibiotics Lab 013 here, but that's not where we're going. Let's just look at the journal really quick. And the Amateur Alchemist, we might as well do this first. Deal with the abandoned experiment. We might as well get this out of the way now.
Antibiotics
You
is going
hostile
up in
you
smoke.
are.
Marauders must have hit it.
And we've got a Raptidon here.
Volume now.
I'm pretty sure this is how combat is going to go through most of this area. I'll be very surprised if there's anything that's terrifically challenging. I think most players probably tackle this relatively early in the game. Any threats this way? Doesn't look like it. We'll keep rolling.
Please check battery levels before initiating an extended sanitization session.
Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious.
And we have outlaws. No choice but to take you down.
Clean, mean, and and ready to kill germs.
Let's use some special powers here.
The last of them.
All right, easy enough. Antibiotics Secret Lab 0027.
It's nice of them to put up a sign.
New area discovered. Preparing to sanitize.
Could be
That was
security beyond the main
great
door.
timing.
I'll watch your back if you're planning to waltz right in.
'28th annual Tossball Series at the Sportatorium. Okay, tactical shotgun. We'll take these things to break them down for parts. All right, so we need to find the secret experiment.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Okay, I'm here.
Everyone hold fire. Reinforcements are here.
You might be
These
disappointed
boys,
by
I
that.
hope you're our reinforcements. I know you're a freelancer, but...
Uh-huh. Okay. If our lie is high enough, we can say you're in charge of security. Good. Per Dr. Crane, I'm in charge now. Let's see how far away from that we are.
Bad news is...
All right, I want to get out of here. And let's just see where we're at with lie. Oh, we're only at 70? Ooh. That's going to be tough. Okay, do we have anything we can use to boost that? Defense skills, and that's that. So let's see here. Clothing, that moves our lie by 5. Dialogue skills plus 5, that could do it. See what else we have. I don't think it's going to get us high enough, but we can always try. Stealth skills plus 5. No, that's going to be dialogue, I think. So let's move our dialogue skills up with this. And now where are we? Now lie is at 90. Well, that's not bad. But we need to get to 118 or 119. Do we have any chems that'll do this for us? Achilles in the chat says, hey, Fisty, how's it going? How you feeling? It's going good. I'm feeling good. I got my second COVID vaccine dose yesterday. And I was feeling pretty tired, so I slept a lot. And now I'm up and wired and bored, so I thought, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's do a stream now instead of later. We'll see how I feel later. Maybe we'll do a little more. I don't know. We'll cross those bridges as they come. All right, do I have anything here that will help me lie? Doesn't look like it. Ranged weapon sway. Yeah, no, none of this stuff is gonna do that, I don't think. Personality attributes plus 1. Charm minus 1. That probably doesn't help. Yeah, well, let's try it. And does that boost it? It does. Okay, so can we stack it? No. Maybe if we take other stuff? It's all spectrum vodka. I don't think it's going to change anything. Okay, is there any other booze we can drink? I don't think so. Mock apple cider, maybe. Nope, we're maxed out at 98. And what about... What if we put some other clothing on Vicar Max? Does that help us? So he's already got a lie +5, but I don't know if that helps us or not. Let's just see if we've got anything else that improves dialogue skills, see if that helps us. 98. Nope, we're still there. Okay. So we're not going to be able to get to 118. I can accept that. Let's get our normal armor back on. Which was where? Okay, I don't want to lose my stealth skills. Sneak +7, but it's not very good. This one I think might have been it now. Was it this? No. Don't want to lose the stealth, that's why. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Was it this one? Ranged weapon skills. Well, that's pretty good, but I don't think that's what I was wearing. But I'll take it for now. It's fine. And then we had that as well. And just take a quick peek back here. We're back down to 78. Okay. So let's have the...
You got a plan to pry these assholes out of my lab?
Ant says, try a 0G brew, an ale good for what ails you. Yeah, well, we tried to drink a bunch of booze. It didn't work, so... Let's see here. How are you holding the attackers down there? A place like this must have more than one exit.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Uh-huh. Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
I need a security key card.
What for?
I'm going down after these guys. I don't want to get trapped by a door you locked behind you.
Fair point. Here's a key card to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system.
Enough talk. These outlaws won't wait forever. Plus, you know, I need a key card to, give to them. Because outlaws are probably better than you in terms of chaos. Elite troop armor. Alright, so we need to find his office.
Here we go. Mega National Classification. Flawlessly finished.
Alright, he gave me instructions, but I honestly don't remember what he said. So we have a quest marker. Okay, that's the experiment. So let's head down to the experiment first.
Incoming!
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty smooth sailing, I think.
That's the last of them.
Hey, you! Over here!
Uh-huh.
As I live and breathe. The board's very own pet mercenary.
Why do they
Even
keep
brought
saying
your own
that?
vicar.
I accepted
Come to
one job
provide
and I didn't even
counsel,
do it.
Father.
Yes. I think a toss ball stick upside your head should be most effective.
Calm down, Max. Let's hear what she has to say.
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Uh-huh. Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you. You've got the wrong idea about me or lie. I've never met anyone named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Mm-hmm. You're going to have to make me a better offer.
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know. My while is worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
Okay, fine. Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried you might have made off with his research. He even called you cretins, but we told her we didn't meet him yet. I'm not about to run errands for some pompous bandit. I'm gonna need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
How is it the honorable thing to do?
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
Okay. So you're a murderer with a conscience. The corporations don't care about the cause. Whatever you tear down, they can rebuild. Ant says, if McRib is what goes for a model employee on Halcyon, may law have mercy on them. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we have a dilemma here. On one hand, we can help the outlaw, which hurts the corporations who are in charge, and that is, devious and evil for us. But the corporations are also evil. So, which is worse? This is one of those situations, I think, where there really is no good outcome. Either the corporations are going to get the data and use it to do something bad, or the outlaws are going to get the data and use it to do something bad. So let's roll with the one that is the most appropriate to the I have a problem with authority worldview, and we'll help out the outlaws. All right, I'll help you out. You're a murderer with a conscience.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
Yeah, probably. You're pretty conceited for a common bandit, but I'll help you out.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Okay. Don't flatter yourself. I expect you to pay me for my trouble.
On my honor. You will be well rewarded.
I better be. I'll put a bullet in your head. What will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
We can persuade her. Here, I can talk the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass. So if we want to let the guards live, we can do that. I kind of like that idea because that makes it a little questionable as to who might be responsible for all of this.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Okay, well, let's get to it.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
All right, now we need to go find the experiment we originally came down here for this side quest. This is Vaughn's lab.
Biohazardous waste detected.
dumb, press the button, dumb science 50, fiddle with the thingy, dumb, press the other button. Uh-oh. Well, let's hit that one. Deal with the abandoned experiment, power supply overload, gibberish, gibberish, gibberish. Okay. Anything left in here? View experiment logs. User, Vaughn Cortez. Entry, so far the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even and variance in the samples seems to be in an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone's likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec. There's some kind of commotion going on out in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me see what's going on. And that must be when he ran away. Okay, so we have overloaded the system and dealt with his experiment. I'll take all of that. Thank you very much. Okay, what else do we have in here? Anything else to loot? There we go. And it looks like a note. Dr. Cortez, in response to your recent inquiry, I must admit my surprise at receiving a message from Roseway, though not as surprised as you might assume. My associates and I are quite aware the town isn't as dead as the maps say. You'd be surprised how common that is. As you've assumed, we are most decidedly interested in the particulars of your research. We do have the resources to process the byproducts available to you and distribute them. If you acquire these byproducts for us in, say, batches of 25 milliliters, we'll pay you a generous fee for each. Exchanges would be made at one of the caves outside town. For your own safety, destroy this note. There's nothing here that threatens us, but plenty to incriminate you. Don't be careless, Doctor. If you need to, you can refer to me as Gary. It looks like Vaughn was making deals to sell his Raptidon aphrodisiac. Pick up a Raptiprod. Is that a unique weapon? Let's take a look at it. Raptiprod level 10. Oh, that's no good. Okay. We might as well grab what we can here. Stimulation. And now we can go back to Vaughn. Or we can proceed on the rest of these quests. Let's keep moving along here. All right, so we've got by his bootstraps, rescue Jameson, but that's in the other lab. The distress signal, return to Gladys. Okay, I've acquired one of the company's secrets that Gladys wants me to sell. And I killed the guy who would have taken it from me here, so that's good. Doom that came to Roseway, I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing here. Deal with the Raptidons, create an escape route. Okay. So now we're we're helping the outlaws. That's a conclusion we came to. Security console, thank you, game, for pointing me in that direction. Anton's office. Examine Anton's safe. The safe has been forcibly opened, with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prize research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle thieves. Outlaws most likely made off with Anton's work. Yes, we're already aware of that. And we've got another terminal here, and we can use this key card. Argo Security Systems, security lockdown. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Your anti-Cleo antibiotic served fresh from our petri dishes to your personal crevices. That's unpleasant. Messages from G. Trammell. Project Winterblue Mount. The latest batch is showing great promise, Anton. And though I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you. Just a touch of blindness. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post-haste. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite and hence were eating much less. That'll teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, huh? Seriously though, the appetite suppressing qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired, so we'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. And one more. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided, I dare say. It's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we'd prefer for you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite-suppressant qualities make this something much more valuable in the townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your Appazap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? Jeff Trammell, Project Director, Anti-Cleo. So we know that the formula causes blindness, and the appetite suppressant side effect is really what they want to do because they want to make the starving workers feel a little less starving. And here is Porter's office, where we can get a security key card for our new outlaw friend. Print security key card. There we go, and we'll take you. Okay, now let's take a look at our markers here. Eliminate the outlaws, Raptidons, security, Raptidons. Okay, we need to do something about the Raptidons. Or not. I guess we could just leave them. Well, let's see. If we run into them on the way back to security, we'll see. But we can talk to security and try and get them to just go away.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Oh, yeah? You want me to shoot you in the face, or you want to leave?
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I'm trying real hard to figure what your angle is. With your rep, I figured you'd be helping us.
Uh-huh. You sure you want to take me on?
I don't want to take anyone on today. I'm just doing my damn job.
Okay. Let's see here. We can persuade and say I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck, the staff's half dead. Lie isn't high enough for me. Outlaws just want to leave, let them go. Or we can attack. Let's try the persuade option.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Uh-huh. Okay. I can't change what's done. I can change what happens from here. Just walk out. Look around. Hasn't there been enough death? Or you did your job probably better than anyone expected you to.
Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way.
That sounds like one of those not my problem situations. They aren't here. I'll say you fought like hell. Think about the people in this room. They're your responsibility. Cassandra can't win. You can't win. Why throw more lives away?
I let them walk. Doc Crane will be so far up my ass, everything will smell of flop sweat. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Sounds good to me. All right, so now we need to release Cassandra. Get out of my way. Oh, that's the front door. That's not the door we want. Pen door. That's where we want. Okay. And that would be this way, if I remember correctly. And if the Raptidons continue to own the place, I'm kind of cool with that. Okay, here's Cassandra. So we need to get back there somehow. And the outlaws are no longer hostile to us. But we do have wraps.
Body bag required. Caution!
Wow. The area damage alone appears to be high enough to kill these things.
Here we go.
The hand cannon is indeed a spectacular weapon. Definitely pick that up. Especially if you're doing your DLC quests before you do the main quests. Okay. How do we get where we need to go here? Down here. Yeah, I think we're going this way. No? Alright, maybe this takes us to Cassandra. Elevator. No. Alright, where are you? Ah, here's the door. Okay. Use the covert lab security keycard.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight
Let's
of an
see what
open door.
happens here.
Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've unlocked your cell and dealt with the guards. You'll have to fend for yourself against the Raps. Hold on, I've got some questions for you. Or we can attack and say you're not walking out of here. I've unlocked your cell and dealt with the guards. You'll have to fend for yourself against the Raps.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Uh-huh. I didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
And now we can persuade. Come on, Cassandra, throw in a little something for the orphans.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, I'm going to need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
I checked around. The data's faulty. You could sell it for a gob of spit. Situation's liable to turn ugly if you don't. Because you don't want a price on your head. How should I know? Because you want to do the right thing? I think we can intimidate our way through this one. The situation's liable to turn ugly if you don't listen to me.
Don't give me that look. You have made your point clear enough. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Mm-hmm. If you ever find your way to Monarch, talk to one of the iconoclasts. You'd fit right in.
Iconoclasts? As in destroyers of false images? That's a good name. Wish I'd thought of it myself. If I'm going to start over anywhere, I suppose Monarch is as good a place as any.
Very good. Take care of yourself. Well, that was a little less violent of an ending than I expected. But hey, okay, so we can still deal with the Raptidons if we want to, or we can go back to Anton. I say, let's just head back to Anton. We'll leave this place in chaos. And I'm not going to give the research back to Anton, of course. We're going to sell it to Gladys. Uh-oh, wait, there's a mine. That's not good. Somebody's shooting at somebody somewhere. Oh, that must be the outlaws and the outlaws and the security people outside. There's Cassandra. Let's see what the action's all about out here. Oh, and the fight's over by the time we get outside. That's a shame. Oh well. Outlaw squad leader. But they're not hostile to us anymore. At least I don't think so. Nope. They're fine with us now. Dead scientist. Okay, so we can go back to Anton, which is what the quest wants us to do. Or ultimately we can go to Gladys because she is willing to buy secrets. And that is what I want to do. I'm pretty sure I can do that without going to Anton at all. So we want to go back to our ship. At this point, we're purely selling these secrets just to be evil because, you know, there's really no need for... We don't really have a need for bits. We don't really have a need for XP. But, you know, this whole...
has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free
this
to
whole
disembark.
positive corporate reputation, that's got to go. We got to do something about that. Okay, we're going to head to the groundbreaker, and we'll take Parvati with us so she can go on her little shopping trip. Maybe we'll do that while we're here. And we have the Marshal in the chat. Hello, everyone. I see you're live again, and I missed the start. That's okay. We're here for a little bit doing some Outer Worlds. All right, I want to go to Gladys. And if I remember correctly, she's in the rest and go. Yep, there she is.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Let's see here. I investigated the distress signal.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Lie in Science 25. I found a formula for experimental rocket fuel. Seems like pretty advanced stuff.
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place.
And I found schematics for a prototype weapon from Force, and I'm selling. You buying? Or I acquired some research on Raptidon Musk, but I found another buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
Huh. I didn't give it to the other guy yet, so I would think it would have let me sell it to her. Oh, well, here's the prototype for weapon from Force.
Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
And I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
All right. Well, my engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Rosish, when it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics. How about mock apple and synthamon, Parvati's sweet, just like a pie? An engineer might like refurbished ship, scrub parts and all that. You got a preference, Parvati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Well, let's see here. I think, Parvati is young, so let's go with the classics.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
And that's going to do that.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, so we got you your cleaning supplies. And catching up on the chat, Marshall, who says, please just call me Marshall. I'll do my best to remember that, but, as days pass, yeah, we'll see. When's the next Fallout 76 stream, if you don't mind me asking? Honestly, I'm not sure. Trying to get through the Outer Worlds. We know the new Fallout 76 season and new content comes at the end of this month, and we'll be back to doing that stuff a lot, so we'll see. I've got the next 2 days off, so I'm probably going to do a Fallout 76 stream either tomorrow or Thursday at some point. Not sure if it'll be earlier in the day or in the evening. Things are kind of unpredictable that way right now, so we'll just have to wait and see.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Okay, so there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds.
Uh-huh.
There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Okay, so we've got to go buy a dustback casserole and then go to the Cascadia Rizzo's plant, which we have to go to for another side quest anyway. And Marshall in the chat says, one question regarding Fallout 76, then I'll stop and watch the stream. What's your opinion on the leak about expeditions being set in DC? Initially, when I saw them, I thought the big silhouette in the distance looked a lot like the Chrysler Building in New York, and that circle could very well have been Columbus Circle in New York City. So I thought that might be kind of interesting, but having seen some other takes on it and some other videos where they kind of break it down and compare it to Fallout 3, I do believe that that is DuPont Circle in DC. The big tall building in the background will be the Washington Monument. It's just not finished yet. I think that makes perfect sense. I don't know how big they'll be. I'm kind of cool with going back to DC. I think that should be interesting. But I'm sure that's not the only place we're going to go either. So we'll see. I just want new areas we can spend some time in and explore.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines.
If it's just going to be, you know, go there for 10 minutes, complete a task, and go away, then that's going to be very disappointing.
Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only
Vicar Max, no one cares.
Life is fated.
Nobody cares, Vicar Max.
I don't know, Mr. Vicar. That seems like quite a leap.
Yes, it does, Parvati. Yes, it does. All right, so we'll head back to the ship. So yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see where the expeditions take us. I hope they're big. I hope there's more to it than just go here, complete 3 quick objectives, and go home. That would be disappointing. But I think it makes sense, too, because of DC's proximity to West Virginia.
What if I shoot a friend on accident?
Oh, they're learning how to
That's on
shoot.
account of your stance. You want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later.
That's funny, because she does shoot guns when she goes with you, so it's surprising that there's so much to it. Okay, and Marshall says, apparently it won't. You know, survivalist did a video from what the data miners got. So far, it looks like Bethesda is making it a pretty sizable map, much more than just daily ops. That's what I'm hoping for. I definitely want to see something like that. But yeah, there's so many things they could do. I mean, Capital Wasteland, if you go back to the Fallout 3 Capital Wasteland, that basically goes right up to where Harper's Ferry would be. So, you know, you're not going far. There's not a long distance to travel. There's definitely a lot we could do. So we'll see. Okay, back to the Outer Worlds. Now, what's next? Let's look at our journal. And so we did everything we needed to do with Roseway. Weapons from the Void is in Cascadia. Amateur Alchemist. Oh, we do have to go back and do this. Okay, let's go wrap this up quick. We might as well finish the task we started.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
And we'll go talk to Vaughn. Yeah, we can just bring all of you. Spacer's Choice Diet Toothpaste, Slim and Shine. So apparently they got a hold of our rocket fuel recipe and knew that it was diet toothpaste. All right, can we fast travel where we need to go? Yeah, we can. Well, that's inside Roseway, which is where we need to go anyway. So yeah, let's just fast travel over there. Save ourselves a little time.
Any news on the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing.
I found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Uh-huh. The place was trashed. There were raptidons all over.
Damn! I bet the outlaws shot it for kicks. At least the short circuit would have let some raptidons out. Revenge! Kinda.
Okay, I see. So... Uh-huh. Okay, so when we destroyed it, we didn't actually get it back for him. Hold up, why did the raptidons get out? That didn't make any sense.
I siphoned power from the pods to keep Dr. Crane from catching on. I'm no electrician. Every time I plugged it in, the locks would open.
Uh-huh, okay. That nearly got me killed.
Well, it's not like I expected this to happen.
Surprise murder. Oh, that's right. We need to rescue Jameson yet. And that might not happen now that everybody wants to murder us. Oops. All right, well, surprise murder has been, you know, eventful. And I guess that's just how it's going to roll. Oh, well. Sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of surprise murder. Consequences be damned. Oops. And let's go talk to Anton while we're here.
Hello?
Surprise murder. Surprise murder for you two. Well, you know, if y'all would have just let me alone, then there wouldn't have been any surprise murder. Okay, so now, can we still go save that guy? That would be pretty funny. I'm guessing no. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nope. All right, so now we need to... So we can do 3 different side quests for our companions. Weapons from the Void is Cascadia. Space Crime Continuum is Cascadia. And Don't Bite the Sun is also going to take us to Cascadia. So I think Weapons from the Void is going to be next. But first we're going to head to... We're going to go to Monarch and get the casserole. All right, we'll go to Monarch and get the casserole because that's the first part of that. And that I'm pretty sure we need to do in Stellar Bay. All right, just taking a look at the timing here. We've been live for about 2 hours.
Blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I'm feeling pretty great, so maybe instead of stopping and coming back later, we're just going to keep going. Just bear with me here. Give me a couple of minutes to get up and stretch the legs and be healthy for a minute here, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Do feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Talk about what's coming with Fallout 76, whatever works for you here. We're going to get moving and progress quite a bit here, I think, in the Outer Worlds today. Okay, and here we go. So we are going to head to Stellar Bay. We're going to make sure Parvati is in the party. And Max is kind of irritating, but we can also jump to his first thing too, so we'll go ahead and continue. Adrena time, twice the speed, half the price. So yeah, we're going to kind of get to the point where we've got all the side quests knocked out. And then that should set us up pretty nicely to do the other DLC. And then we can move on to ending the game. We can't do the end of the game before the DLC, unfortunately. And is this where we're going? No, oh, that's right. Graham is now in charge. Let's see if we have any new information here. There's a data pad we can check out. Sanjar's to-do list. Review guidelines for annual self-review. Select font for annual self-review. Format annual self-review. Schedule time to write annual self-review. Write annual self-review. And tell Celia she's doing an excellent job. Well, that's very nice of you, but you're dead now. Steel OSI puzzle cube. Ooh, that would be for Max's thing. Let's see if we can get away with that. We are pretty sneaky.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh, we got caught. I'm doing whatever I want.
Suppose I can look the other way. This time.
We got it. Cool. Okay, let's talk to Graham, now that he's in charge.
It's been quite some time since I was in Stellar Bay. I'd forgotten how badly it stinks of fish. We used that on our marketing materials, you know. The unique musk coming from our scaly little friends. Soon, there will be no marketing materials, no advertisements, no shrines to the wanton gluttony the board so adamantly espouses.
Uh-huh, okay. Dumb dialogue. How can the board have spouses?
You know, Captain, your honesty is refreshing. People often nod and smile as I'm talking, thinking I don't realize that they don't understand. You accept your flaws with confidence. You take your shortcomings in stride.
Dumb, I am what I am, there's no point in playing pretend. Or dumb, I admire your flaws too. Or hey, watch who you're calling short. I admire your flaws too.
I'll take that as a compliment, and I appreciate you saying it.
Uh-huh, okay. So the iconoclasts are in the fish business now, huh?
We aren't in any business, Captain. That's the whole point. Some of my people will fish. Others remain in Amber Heights, as that is their home. Still others continue to hunt in the wilderness. We'll make do in our own way.
Okay, well, I guess if you need any help, let me know, or that's an admirable goal. Good luck. Wait, you don't have a plan at this point? How will you run the city?
If you believe me to be running things, I'm afraid you haven't been paying any attention at all. The iconoclasts are free to believe in and do what they will. It's worked well thus far. Moving into Stellar Bay hasn't changed that.
What are your next steps?
We'll spread the truth to the townships first. The board cannot survive without their working class. If your enemy defends itself with slaves, you need only unshackle their bonds to win the war. Then, Byzantium, I suppose. Find Rockwell, convert him, or kill him. I'm not sure there's a difference.
Let's see here. You don't think there's a difference between convincing someone to join you and murder? Or maybe you should start making Aetherwave shows? Or if you take over Byzantium, what will you do with all the wealth? I think you should start making Aetherwave shows.
Can you imagine me on a giant screen? Perhaps. Perhaps.
Okay, well, I guess I should go. And what about Zora? What do you have to say now?
Hell of a job, Captain. I really hope I don't get sick of fish.
So she's not a fan of me. And we've got iconoclasts here and a data pad again. And more Sanjar notes that they haven't thrown away. More Sanjar notes that they haven't thrown away. Well, Sanjar's notes are going to do no one any good now.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry.
Let's go
Captain
see
and
if
I
we
will
can
take care of
find
I need neither
the
your
dustback
advice nor
casserole.
your pity, young lady.
That's going to be in here. And we need to talk to Chef Raymond.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Why would you admit that to anyone? Or get a grip, fella. Why would you admit that to anyone?
Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? It's a perfectly normal medical condition. Besides, life in this town is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Uh-huh, how's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying.
Yeah, that's probably true, but I don't care. My engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht, and the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Uh-huh, yeah. 3,000 bits? Intimidate 55. You take me for an idiot? No damn casserole's worth that much. Try again. Try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
Too bad.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
I'm glad you saw reason. 2,000 bits is much more reasonable, or I'll get back to you on that. Well, Parvati is wonderful, so we'll do it.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works.
All right, we've got the dustback
There we
casserole.
are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
Uh-huh.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Okay, we can't pickpocket him.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh. Whatever I want.
As you were.
Now, the next question. If we kill him, can we take our money back? We'll do a quick save.
Here we go.
We can't get our money back, so let's just go ahead and reload. And we'll catch up on the chat here. Ant says, I think Fisty should play Rage 2 next. I've thought about Rage 2. I've actually started Rage 2 on my own, and I have to admit I didn't really enjoy it, which is kind of surprising. I loved the original Rage, so I am contemplating playing Rage 1. Maybe if I play Rage 1, then I'll be a little more excited to play Rage 2, but I don't know. Something about it, it just didn't get me going. But maybe, maybe we'll give it another shot at some point. We'll see. And Marshall says, wait, Byzantium as in the Byzantium from Earth's history? Well, it's definitely named after that, but It's definitely not the same Byzantium. And Ant says, you diabolical fiend, how could such a person be in charge of Monarch? Well, that is the plan. We are the maniacal moron on this run. And Marshall says, I heard Rage 1 is way better. Yeah, I mean, there was a cohesive story in Rage 1, and with Rage 2, I just kind of felt lost. As soon as I started it, it just kind of felt like maybe there's a story here, but really it just wants me to kill stuff and loot things, and while I understand that that can be fun, I need a little bit of narrative.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
I need a little bit of narrative to keep me engaged, and it just didn't have one, so maybe I'll try it again at some point. The other downside to Rage 2 for me is it is a bit of a heavy-duty game, and I am due for a PC upgrade, so Rage 1 might work well. Rage 2 might be a little more than my system can handle, so I am at the point here where I'm going to upgrade. The problem is that all these new GPUs are so far out that it's quite a bit of a wait, but got the financing in order to do it, so we're going to do it. I'm going to order one. It'll probably take 4 to 6 weeks till I see it, but it's going to be time. We're going to move on from the old gaming laptop to a proper gaming desktop, especially now that I'm streaming more. But we'll see. That'll open the doors for a lot of different games, I think. And there's a data pad here. Let's check it out. Zeng's to-do list. Clean dead mantis worms from air filters. Purchase gaskets. Do not buy from Sebastian again. Those look like they've been sitting in a rap's belly. Get fish oil from Velma. Ask Catherine for resupply. Bother Sanjar about walls. Well, you won't have to bother Sanjar anymore. All right, so we got our dustbat casserole. And now before we head to... Cascadia, let's go do the next thing for Vicar Max's quest. That's in Fallbrook. And Marshall says, have you thought about playing New Vegas? Been rewatching some of your live streams and you mentioned that you were looking into doing it. Yes, I have an idea for New Vegas that I want to do where we go through the whole quest line, and rather than being specifically good or evil, at the beginning of every stream we use a random number generator and pick a letter. And anyone with that letter in their name is going to be murdered. Regardless of their impact on the story or the narrative, they have to die if they have that letter in their name, because I think that would be fun and random, and we'll see what happens. I also want to do a playthrough of Fallout 3. I'm starting to get set up for that, and for New Vegas, I'll have to do the same thing. Now, New Vegas is less of an issue because the radio isn't so integral to the story and the feel of the game, but especially in Fallout 3, I've got to find a way to disable the radio songs. Otherwise, every stream is going to get a copyright claim,
Stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home.
and that would be bad. We don't want to do that. So, because you can turn down the volume in the Pip-Boy radio, but the world radios still stay on. And in Fallout 76, that's not a problem. In Fallout 4, there's a mod you can download that just switches them all off. But in Fallout 3, it's a little more detailed than that. I've been playing with a couple of different mods that are supposed to let me essentially do that, but they haven't worked. So once I can figure out a way to do that, then we can play those games. All right. And I know you can do it. It's just a question of me sitting down and taking the time and being a relatively impatient human being. Marshall says, what if you end up with the letter T like the courier, or C as courier? Well, I think we're going to apply it to everyone but ourselves, Reginald Cheney's gold panning log. Conditions fair. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town. Produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth. Cheney.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
So now we've got to go find Vicar Max's contact. And remember, this is all because we found the book he wanted us to find very early in the game, but it was French. And he can't read French. So we've got to go back through the tunnel. Or do we go this way? We can probably just run down this way. This works for me. And here is Reginald Cheney.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Okay. Here's our dumb dialogue option. Max, if you're exhausted, maybe we should rest and look for the scholar later.
What? You never cease to amaze me, you know that? This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Uh-huh. Okay, sounds like a good idea. Proceed.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Let's see here. Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book, or I agree. He's just trying to trick you again, and senseless violence is the best medicine.
I wholeheartedly concur. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Uh-huh. Good. Now that that's out of the way, why don't you put this fool out of his misery, Max?
What? No!
Incoming! Don't mess with us!
So we can still continue the quest, but he had to die anyway. Okay, so yeah, Max is, he's a vengeful priest. And let's take a peek in the chat here. Marshall also says, in the same vein of New Vegas or Rage, any other game you've been thinking about playing? Cyberpunk 2077, stuff like that. I'm interested in Cyberpunk 2077. Definitely not going to touch that until I upgrade the PC. There's no way that what I'm running now is going to be even close to presentable. But once I do that, then that's definitely an option, and I think they've done some bug fixing, so hopefully that's improved. Anything else I'm thinking about? Right now, the big ones are Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Mostly because when I've played through those on my own, I always play as a general good person. But on stream, I think it's a little more fun to be evil. So that'll be kind of different for me, and I haven't played them in a while. So playing them on stream would be fun. I also want to do a playthrough on Dishonored. I loved that game too. I've had at least one person tell me I should play Dead Space, which I have never played, but I may be interested in trying. We'll see. And Cirque says, New Vegas kill letter for the entire stream, 1 letter, or reset letter after each kill. I'm thinking reset letter at the beginning of each individual stream. I usually stream for anywhere from 2 to 4 hours at a time. So I think that kind of makes sense. We'll at least get to live with things for a little bit. Vicar Max wants to talk here.
I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Uh-huh. Cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why. Never mind that. Why'd you feel the need to lie about Cheney? Or I've never heard it called that before.
I denied that part of myself for too long, pretending I was something I'm not. I've spent my life chasing an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
It's time I gave up childish dreams and accepted who I am.
Okay, then. Wow, that's quite the turnaround.
I'm sure it would seem such to you, but I don't believe it is. I think I always knew this day would come. I was just afraid to admit it. Even to myself. It may seem silly, but if you'd indulge me one last thing, I think I'd like to find this hermit he spoke of and give her the book. Maybe she can find some use for it.
Why?
I can't rightly say. Perhaps I just need some sort of closure. A formal end to my lifelong quest, perhaps.
Okay. Sure. Seems like a good idea.
Thank you, Captain. I knew I could rely on you. I think it will help put all this behind me.
Fair enough. Okay, so now we need to move on. We can go do the hermit quest for him. But if we do that, I don't know that we'll have time to do the Cascadia quest. So let's do that now. And go to the regional map. Where is Cascadia? It's over here. Oh, wow, we've never gone there. Okay, we got really close, but I guess we never went there. We'll go to the Borst factory. And Marshall also asked, what about the OG Fallout games? Yeah, thought about that too. I'm not going to lie. I find them... I love the stories of those games. I love the lore. I love everything that's there. I don't enjoy playing them. I really just don't. The whole top-down, turn-based thing, I just don't enjoy it. Now, maybe playing it on stream would be different, but I don't know. We'll see. I've definitely thought about it. But yeah, it's definitely not my,
Nice work.
not really my cup of Nuka-Cola. I know someone out there will think that's just absolutely sacrilegious, but I think we can appreciate the game without necessarily enjoying the playthrough part of it. Really?
Everyone all right?
Okay, there we go. Cirque says, I hate turn-based combat. Yep. Yeah, it's just not, you know, and I've tried to play them a couple of times. I just find it so boring. Like, it's not even the combat. Combat I'm fine with. It's the movement. The fact that even just moving your character is turn-based, it's just frustrating and boring and irritating, and I get it, you know, it's a product of its time. Not knocking it, it's great for what it is. I'm just not really sure that anybody's actually going to enjoy watching that. And we've got more Marauders. I do enjoy this longer TTD.
Don't mess with us.
So far, so good. Wow, we have more down here? Or just an auto mech?
Watch out!
One down.
Okay, there we go. And here is Rizzo's Cascadia lab. Marshall says, look, is a huge fan of the OG Fallout games. Seeing as how they were among the first games I played, I respect your honest opinion. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just a matter of preference. That's really all it is. It's not that I necessarily have an issue against them or anything like that. It's just, eh.
Here we go.
And it looks like we're going to have to sneak in through here. The lockpick wasn't high enough. That's okay. I can deal with that. More marauders.
The last of them.
Well, that was efficient. That wasn't the last of them. There's a whole bunch of them right out here. Okay. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. There we go. Okay, where are we at now? I hear more bullets. Oh, right up there. That should take care of business there. What's this? A safe. Okay. Sure, why not? All right, so now let's just take a quick peek at the journal here. We know we need to get... All right. Find sweetheart cakes in the old Rizzo's facility in Cascadia on Monarch. Let's just highlight that because I'm not sure that's in the factory or out here somewhere. 38 meters is not far away, so that's either the factory door. Yep, it's right here. That's what I thought. We're going to have some marauders to take out in here. Yep, that takes care of that. Take that to scrap for parts. So yeah, back on the OG Fallout front, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying that I will never do it. But I think, you know, it's just not a priority would probably be a good way to look at it.
Oh, good. A fight.
Wow! Great work!
I think what I'd need to do is spend a little time playing them on my own first. And then, you know, kind of get a feel for how they work. And there's the sweetheart cake.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Sure, Parvati.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Mm-hmm. But I bet you're going to ask me for something else, and it's a little questionable that you want to serve up some old cakes. But shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
Uh-huh, you need something
I got
else.
this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Uh-huh. Do you really need to do all this, or are you just putting off the date?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to so as I can work up the courage. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Uh-huh, I bet you could. Guess it's a good thing we got that nav key for Byzantium.
Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium.
That's probably true.
I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
All right, well, we'll swing by there at some point.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Okay. So, seeing as we didn't have to go through the whole Cascadia thing, maybe we want to just wrap up her quest. And we could probably wrap up the Vicar's quest. Let's catch up on the chat. Got this new setup here. I'm trying to monitor the chat on an iPad, and it's a little far from me. Hang tight for 1 second here. Okay, that's going to be a little better. All right. Okay, we got a lot going on in the chat. All right, so Cirque says 90s. I hated to play RPG games because of the turn-based. Yep. Love the stories and enjoy watching others play. So that's why I think it might make sense for me to play it at some point. Because I think other people would enjoy just getting the story without playing it. But I have to figure out a way to play it that's tolerable for me. Marshall says, finished both of those, but only once. As for the Old Republic MMO, tried getting into it twice and just stopped playing. Cirque says, I wish more games took Fallout 1's approach, open the door, and you're on your own bye. Yeah, I'd like to see a little more of that, too. And yeah, they patched out the time thing. Yep. Cool. Okay, we're all caught up here. So let's go. And where are we at here? We can go get Parvati fancy clothes. Let's go ahead and do that. Why can't we fast travel? Cannot fast travel while near hostiles. You know what? We're here. We came here to do the Cascadia mission. Let's do it. Let's just do it. It's not going to be that hard. Okay, where are we going? Where is our quest marker? There it is. Secret lab, 58 meters. Let's get it done. Marshall says, I remember hating Fallout 1. First time I played it, I couldn't get out of the cave. Uh-huh. Yep, that was my issue. Just figuring out what to do and where to go. Like, you know, it's fine when I'm exploring a three-dimensional world. Then it's interesting and fun to get lost and explore, but when you've just got a few little graphic bits in front of you, it's not that entertaining. All right, let's see here. Supervisor override, enter password, antediluvian. That's going to open up the lab. Very good. And exit. Okay. Here's the elevator to the secret lab. We'll head on in. And I agree with you there, Marshall. More games should take that approach and not just hold your hand. I very much agree with that. That's actually one of the things I liked about Fallout 76 is they just kind of gave us a big old world to explore. No hand holding. Go through, do what you want. Now, there were no choices early on. And arguably, there aren't any real choices now, but I did appreciate that. I appreciated what they were going for, where it was just this big open world. And it was yours to explore, yours to do with what you wanted. Unfortunately, that didn't really sit with most players.
Protocol kill all plants suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
I left my ID in the wash. Attack, you can't fire me, I quit. Disengage security protocols, I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Lie 60. I am an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Marshall says, choices in Fallout 76. Yeah, what to wear and what to eat. Where do I go play nuclear winter or not? Yeah, pretty much. The choices are definitely lacking. Even when they added NPCs, they were still lacking. But,
great work.
You know, the choice was definitely not there. That was non-existent. But what was there was a big open world that you could explore at your own pace, however you wanted to. And I think that's one of those things that it's kind of interesting. It's things that a lot of players say they want, but in the end, when they get it, they're not necessarily happy with it, which is a shame because it was really interesting. And I've covered a lot of the stories that it tells on my channel. And it's kind of sad how much of it got overlooked just because there wasn't a talking NPC there. All right, we can signal Ada to land on the Cascadia pad, which we're probably going to need to do if we're going to get this stuff off of, because we're here to recover this chemical for Sublight. Search fuel controls. Okay, we're moving right along here. Closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab. And we've got some messages from Redacted. Subject, see you on the station. Starting to get a little, I'm jumping into the chat a lot here, and I think that's taken my focus away here a little bit. So let's try and stay focused on what we're doing here, or at least understand if I don't jump into every unrelated conversation. Okay, so from Redacted to E. Chartrand. Subject, see you at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you've achieved a mission end state. From E. Chartrand to Redacted. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard work from the shadows routine? From Eva. Okay. Number 2, to L. Fall. Subject, getting there. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Okay, and effects of O2 rationing on native fauna. To E. Chartrand, release of research data. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We've made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Manta families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%. A level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Intriguing. So what you have there is someone who... You have people who were doing research. They needed to abandon this planet because of all the hostile wildlife. But it sounds like the scientists had a way to kill off the wildlife and make it safe. They just had to reduce the oxygen percentage for a little while to a point that was within human tolerances. Intriguing. All right, so now we've got to keep moving along here. We're here to steal a chemical compound, and to do that, we needed our ship so that it can hold it. We needed Parvati because she's an engineer and she can help us sort that out. Now we've got to find the next spot. Let's see here. Where do we go? Is it this door? Maybe. Must be that door. Okay. Is this where this is where we were already at. I guess not. Okay, maybe it wasn't where we were already at. Okay, another barred door. Where are we going? 27 meters that way. And fortunately, we got the robots to leave us alone, so that's making this fairly easy. But we're going to have some mantisaurs or mantipillars in here to deal with. I'm sure.
Got it.
Pick this lock. Ooh, what do we have here? Ordnance control armor. We'll take all of this stuff. Am I overweight? Yes, I'm overweight. Okay, time to scrap some weapons for parts. I always grab them so we can get weapon parts, but sometimes I forget to do the actual scrapping. Yeah, we don't need that. That's low level. A lot we can break down here. Okay, and we'll do the same with armor. I've been grabbing a lot of armor that I don't need. Elite troop armor kills stealth skills. We don't need that. Ordnance control armor is not very good. We don't need that. We're not going to wear that. Already have one of those. Dialogue skills, we'll want that. We get rid of you. Sublight contractor helmet damage to creatures plus 25%. That's actually pretty useful. We'll hold on to that. Okay. Any other heavy armors here? Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Don't need that. Okay, so I'm doing a good bit of inventory management here. All right, that increases sneak. We don't want to lose that. Leaded armor. Yeah, we don't need that. Dialogue. Okay, we're never going to use that. And, okay, I think that's probably pretty good. None of this stuff is super heavy. Oh, some of it is kind of heavy. Elite troop armor. There we go. Okay. So I have two of those. Yeah, I have two of those, so we don't need both. It would be kind of nice if it would pair these up. Oh, maybe we can do that. Flip sort. There we go. Looks like it is pairing them up now. Okay. So I can see if I have doubles. Yeah, don't need two of you. Don't need two of you. Don't need two of you. Don't need melee. Level 2, level 17. Yeah, we might as well keep the higher level one, even though we only use it to pick locks. All right, I think that'll do it. That gets us under control a little bit. And we might as well repair all of our equipped gear. Okay. And taking a peek at the chat here. John W. says, hi, I'm late. Well, it's not so much that you're late as I was early. Definitely started earlier than usual today. And John W. says, hardly had any issues with bugs in Fallout 76 on Xbox. Yeah, I never really had a lot. I mean, there were some, but I never found them to be so terrible that I couldn't enjoy the game, even in the early days. Okay, there I go, getting off subject again. You are all free and welcome and invited to talk about any game you want in the chat, but I am going to try and stay focused on this one, just for the sake of keeping track of where we're going. All right, so lockpick 150. Can I boost to that? That's an interesting idea. Lockpick is at 105. That might be attainable. Let's see here. Okay, so I know we've got lockpicking mask we can wear. Is it this one? No, I think it's this one. Yep. Lockpick +5. And then that is stealth skills, so that's ranged weapons. So we need to find something for stealth skills that we can wear. There we go. Let's see if that does it for us. Not quite, but maybe we have some chems. Body attributes. No, we need mind attributes, if I remember correctly. Pep pills. No. Stimulation. No. Okay, and we can use that. Does that boost it? It's got us to 139. Is there anything else we can use? Anything else that brings up the mind attributes? I don't know if we can stack things more than once, but we'll try. Nope. It looks like you can only take one. So sadly, we're not going to get there. Oh well. We tried. We tried. And let's get our stupid hat back on. And then we need good armor. That seems to be the best armor I've got, so we'll take that. Okay. So we can't pick that lock, which means we've got to go through here. No big deal. And Ant says, does the inhaler increase the effects of consumables? Asking for a friend. I don't think it does, but maybe. Let's see. I would think if anything it reduces them, but let's try and put some different things in here and maybe see if they stack that way. There was something else I had with mind. There it is. Okay, let's head back over and try it again. All right, we're gonna put our lockpicking clothes back on. Let's hack, and I thought there might have been something I had that did even better, but maybe not. Engineering +15. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Okay, we need stealth skills. Just see if there's any that do any better. That's actual sneak. That's not really going to do it for us. Nope. Okay, stealth skills +5. Yeah, same thing. Engineering, sneak, hack. Okay. Nope, still only got us to 139. Unfortunately. Well, it was worth a try. Just can't stack them like that. Definitely a good suggestion, though. Fortunately, that's not really a very difficult obstacle to get past. And we've got some robots in here that for some reason are hostile. They won't be hostile for long.
Here they come.
The hand cannon works. Somebody said earlier the hand cannon needs its own theme song. I'm starting to agree. Especially if you've got it on in these lower... Oh. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go that way, I guess? Or I just really need to work to avoid that? So stay away from the steam. Can I knock it through there? There we go. Oh no! Okay. So we made it through there, and then this must be the door. Okay, drug addiction. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned to an addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. Yeah, no. Definitely not taking that. It says, architect be damned. Indeed. Okay, so now this must be the fuel area. Let's take care of our carnivorous little friends here. Really nothing we can't handle. I think that's all of them. And this must be the compound we need to steal. Take all of that. Connection established with northern landing pad. Running diagnostic. Landing pad occupied. Tramp freighter unreliable. I like that we're called a tramp freighter. John W. says, crazy playthrough suggestion. Take every defect offered. At some point, I may try that. All right, align the fueling system. First, let's look at the logs. Get a little bit of lore in here. Archived log, animal trials. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species has limited our research effort more than once. With approval from C&P, I've made arrangements to peruse the Borst factory near Fallbrook. Cysty pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with cysty pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of cysty pig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate tissues. So that's what we're eating. That's what they're making from the cysty pigs, is they develop these tumors all over their body, and then they fall off. They break and fall off. And apparently they taste like bacon. So there's the question for you. If someone could genetically engineer an animal to develop tumors that would fall off and could be eaten essentially raw and tasted just like bacon, would you eat them or would you be completely disgusted? I think I would be completely disgusted, but you tell me. All right, log archives. The board has repeatedly denied my requests for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. So yeah, they're definitely involved in all kinds of research and testing here. But yeah, the planet is falling apart. Or at least that's what the corporations would have you believe, for some reason. John W. says no animals were harmed in the making of these cysts. Indeed. We'll align the fuel system. Initiate transfer of the Alta Vitae gas. This terminal does not have administrator permissions required to transfer Alta Vitae gas. Access is restricted to the Executive Research Focus Group terminal located in R&D labs.
Here we go. Almost done. Whew!
All right, so we've got to go to another terminal, which is where? 56 meters that way. Back this way, I suppose. Uh-oh, more mantises.
Who would like to die first?
Okay. Is that everybody? Nope. We've still got Manta Pillars. We've got a Manta Queen. And that looks like the end of you.
Well done.
And I think we are clear. Okay. What is... what? Eh? Okay, maybe this is going to tell us a little bit about what they were working on. Examine. McNulty's testimonial. You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on the Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for last year's championships. I told you you were right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and did it and you didn't even tell me. This shouldn't have happened, man. Fuck this. You earned better. Charlie. Okay, what in the world is happening here?
It may be hard for us to understand, but this was indeed a noble act.
Okay, let's keep reading. Paul's testimonial. I'd like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days, I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us. We should still have had more support from the board, and no one should have ever needed to take such a crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure you were all tidy. Small stitches. Eva put you in your best suit. Did it herself alone. Said she owed you. See you in the equation, Tom. We miss you.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
What did he do? Guthrie's testimonial. You were an excellent chimerist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. I hope this adequately communicates the depth of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however. Okay. Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryall, in gratitude, in everyone's name. What did he do? I don't understand. I'm missing something. Achilles says, haven't eaten cow's tongue. I would probably try it. Well, this guy definitely offered himself up for some kind of experiment. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what that experiment was. There must be a terminal in here somewhere that explains it. Maybe we'll see it. If not, then, you know, it's just one of numerous secrets that you can find or not find. Okay, we're heading up this way. Do we have enemies here? No. Maybe up here? Oh, we do. Not anymore. Okay, so here's another terminal.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Okay. If it doesn't work, we'll just die horrible deaths. No pressure. Engineering 60. That looks right. You remembered the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
All right.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
All right, nice work. All thanks to my moral support. You're welcome. I knew I paid you for something.
You don't pay me.
Or me either. I receive a stipend from the Order, but I doubt that's much comfort to the rest of the crew.
Yeah, stop all your whining. Okay, I do want to look at the terminal here. Nope, no lore. And Achilles says animal test subject. I guess he's still an animal test subject. But yeah, it bothers me that I didn't see that. It does. Not gonna lie. And John W. says, Sisty Pig cysts or Rocky Mountain oysters, which is grosser? Both? Can we just roll with both? Okay. So, and if I remember correctly, this is where I need to go for the science weapon. Yep. Okay, so this is not easy. We've got to jump across things and kind of slide. And our companions are going to fall and scream a lot. Okay, we made it there. Marshall says RMOs, yeah. Okay, so here's where we get the other science weapon is the mind control ray. And let's take a look and see what... Oh, we completed it. We got all the science weapons. Let's see what the mind control ray does. It's only level 19. A misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down, and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outposts corporate could find. Okay, special effects stagger. Let's go ahead and give it to somebody. Let's give it to Parvati and see if anything comes of it. All right, so now we need to get out of here. And I guess to do that, we're going to use the ladder rather than jump hundreds of feet to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Oops. Oops. All right, we already got it. Okay, so we didn't really lose any progress there. I just need to be more careful. Or careful at all. Oh! Okay, so we got to go down the ladder, and I have to make sure that my finger is off the stupid button before we get to the bottom there, so I don't go falling to my death again. This is mildly frustrating. Or am I supposed to go somewhere else? Nope, this looks like the only option. Okay. There we go, and then we need to jump. This is the hard part. Okay, climb again. Looks good, and then we have to jump. Yeah, knew that was coming. Okay, we're gonna quick save. We could just stand here and watch them plummet to their deaths multiple times. Didn't make it. There's a reason I quick saved there. Achilles says there's something wrong with stream. It keeps repeating. It's not repeating. It's not repeating at all. That is just me. There we go. I am thoroughly enjoying them plummeting to their deaths. That is quite amusing. Okay. So there we go. We did that. Did we look at this? Yes. Okay. So now we have to figure out how to get out of here. Transition to Cascadia. John says I did this too. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. We'll take everything that isn't nailed down. Except for that helmet, because I don't really need any more helmets. Oh, here's a lock we can pick. And you're not really going to tell us anything with just a light pistol. There's nothing there. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
I would have liked to clean this place. Before it was all
All right, off we go. Uh-oh, we've got a mantis swarm and some mantisaurs.
Down they go!
Don't mess with us.
And Parvati is wielding the mind control ray. I'm not exactly sure what it does. I think it frenzies the enemies, basically. Makes them attack each other. So I do want to take a quick look around town here, see if there's any more lore. So I really feel like I'm missing something.
Here they come!
Cannot use while in combat. Okay. Can I not go up here? There must be something else out here.
Nice hit! Everyone all right?
Okay, that looks like everybody. All right, and what else do we have here? Anything in here? Stimulation in the bathroom. That's only mildly gross. Okay, let's just look here, see if there's anything hanging out here. We do have a terminal. This terminal is the sole property of Blackwood Z. Access by any person other than Blackwood Z is unauthorized. Consult your Rizzo employee handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access of personal use terminals. Blackwood Z would be Zora Blackwood, who is Graham's number 2 in command, who is now running Stellar Bay. Let's see what's here. This must be from back when she worked for Rizzo's. Centralized storage offline. The latest 4 entries are available below. April 27th, 2343. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Okay, so there's some kind of project involving the Terra rays. April 28th. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes, assurance that nobody's being fired. Explains that jobs await us all on Terra 2. More platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Taro and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. C. McClure. So the project isn't being scuttled? Sumner, no, just moved off Terra 1. Violet, but how will we transport the Taros? Ted, hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. Violet, it was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me, what about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Sumner, assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Taros. Me, but the hunters are saying, no more about the Taros. Floor is now open to general questions. M. Cicero, how many shuttles are coming? Pauline, we don't know, at least 1. Me, 1 isn't enough for all of us plus the damn Taros. Sumner, let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Sumner, looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. Okay, so it sounds like when they were evacuating the planet, they prioritized taking these terror rays with them for some reason, which also explains why they didn't want to use the terraformer to reduce the oxygen content of the atmosphere to kill them. So let's keep going. May 4th. We're fucked. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving tarot cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the raps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the taros at first and then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. So management ran and left everyone behind. May 7th. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They caught Senowat's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge, cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. If I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. Okay, so we did learn a little something there, that we know there was some kind of project involving terror rays that was given priority over keeping people safe. And Marshall says, all right, I got to go now. Wish everyone a wonderful day, afternoon, night, depending where you are, and hope to see you around. Have a good one, Marshall. And Cirque says, take care. Very good. Thank you for coming and hanging out while you did. All right, let's see if we've got anything in the constable's office. Where are you going? Oh, that takes us to the lab. Okay. That we're okay with. I don't need to go back to the secret lab.
Water don't end up like this.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
I think there is another piece of lore around here somewhere. I just need to remember where it is. Or maybe I've found it already and this is all we're doing. But we're going to try and look around and explore a little bit.
Here we go!
And first we're going to kill some things. Oh, we've got rabid sprats. Well, sprats we can handle. Oh, you're a little tougher. These raptidons have names. Is that everybody? No, we still got a couple more raptidons. Uriali. Okay, are you still alive? Wow, you're still alive.
Nice hit! That's the last of them.
Okay. All right, and now I know where I was looking for. I believe we passed it over here. Customs. Here's a data pad. Wildlife Examination Report, a report written by Rizzo Wildlife Specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher-than-average volume of Terror Ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. Okay, so now I think I have an idea what's going on. So if I remember correctly, there's some kind of Terra Ray extract that is used in Rizzo's vodka, or one of Rizzo's projects. So all those Terra Ray corpses were attracting wildlife. That's why the settlements got mobbed. But they didn't want to kill them off. They didn't want to give up the profitability of what they had there. So they decided to jump off world and leave most of everybody behind because they're just wonderful human beings like that. I saw another door that could be opened somewhere around here. Let's just look around for that. I saw it somewhere, and there's also an enemy nearby. Maybe behind the door. Here it is. Okay.
Destined to prevail.
There we go. All right, let's loot and see what we have in here. Don't know that there's anything major in here. There's a workbench. Don't really need that right now. 150. Ooh, can't unlock that. Lockpick is not high enough to unlock that. Let's sell off junk. And we have a schematic, and I don't know if it's this one or not, but I know there's another schematic that hangs on the wall in the game that is the schematic for the water chip from Fallout 1, which is pretty cool. Okay. And I suppose I'm just not going to be able to get through that door unless there's another way over there, which is a possibility. It doesn't look like it. Looks like that's going to be limited to those who have invested more in lockpicking. I can accept that. Okay, so what's next on our list here? So now we need to return to Lilia Hagen on Groundbreaker. But before we do that, let's go get Parvati's dress, because I'm pretty sure we have to go back to the Groundbreaker again for her. So we might as well try and be as efficient as possible. And we acquired the OSI puzzle cube, which should be sitting now in Max's quarters. That's Parvati. This is Max's quarters. There it is. There's the OSI puzzle cube we found. So that's kind of cool. Like, there's a set place for everything, which I'm sure there's plenty of people who would have preferred to bag of moldy sweetheart cakes. Okay, so Sam's got some stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people who would have preferred to be able to build their own ship or decorate their own ship.
Visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Oh, look, we stole the sign from the antibiotics secret lab. And we have a sign from the Groundbreaker. So yeah, like as you complete quests, you get different little things here. Formerly the property of Fry, posthumously put to use in your quarters. I don't even remember who Fry is. Outcast's flag, or the Iconoclast's flag. Reed Thompson's hat. We have a note here. Ah, yes, commemorating our victory at the Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges. So we got lots of stuff sitting here.
I like what you've done with the place.
Brainworm.
Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
C&P Borst Factory. So you get little collectibles for all the quests you finish, which is pretty cool. All right, but now we need to head to Byzantium and go buy a stupid dress for
Our
Parvati.
fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Yeah, also, Ada, we're going to go run some errands first. Parvati needs to look cute for her date. So instead of going straight to the groundbreaker, we're going to make a pit stop in Byzantium while loaded up with explosive, highly unstable gas. So yeah, hope you don't mind, but, you know, priorities.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Wonderful. And we'll head to the shop. Bow Windows adds beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. I love that. Rather than put in real windows, they have fake windows. All right, so 160 meters that way. Let's go get Parvati's dress. We don't need to go to the retirement center. We've already been... Actually, no, we do need to go to the retirement center. Because we sent what's-her-name down there. We sent the horrible woman down there. I want to see what became of her.
Then,
if anything.
Once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome.
Let's see if she's a corpse down here or what happened to her. They're attacking each other. There she is, Hortense Inglesby. Okay, so they're killing each other, but they're not killing me. Maybe they are killing me. So yes, so for those of you who did not see the episode where we found the retirement community, yes, when you retire in Halcyon, you come here where you're told everything will be wonderful and beautiful, and then you come downstairs and the robots murder you. But we got hired to do it by one Hortense Inglesby, who was a obnoxious, rude, and horrible person who didn't like that we frolicked too much. And didn't like when anyone else frolicked. That was her major complaint about life, was there were too many frolickers. So, you know, after we investigated the place and found out what was going on, we of course went back and assured her that it was safe and wonderful and perfect, and that someone like her certainly deserved to come here. And now we can see that she did, and she's dead. So, you know, Hortense, you are now retired. Congratulations. Okay, can we go back up this way? No, we have to go back out the other way. All right. So now we got to find our way out of here again. Is it this way? No, it's this way. So I do at least appreciate that they follow through on that and send her to her doom. And... oh no, that's not what we want. That's where we came in. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, we went down that ladder. Okay. Okay, I'm following. That makes sense. These robots are apparently not bothered by our presence. Works for me. Now we need to get out of the maintenance tunnels and find our way to the haberdashery so we can buy Parvati a dress. And maybe some Borstwurst, because it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Let's see here. All right, well, this kind of got us right where we need to be, so that's good.
What's gone into Bachmeister?
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? You know, the one traveling with the rather filthy plumber? I thought we had automechs for that sort of thing.
Enough! You're standing right here.
Oh, you're talking about me. And the filthy plumber is Parvati. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna deal with you in a minute. That's not how any of this works, my friend. Sorry, but no. You do not get to insult me. You can insult me a little bit, but you don't get to call Parvati a filthy plumber. I am an evil, evil, dumb man, and I don't appreciate many people. But Parvati is a treasure, and you are not.
Here we go!
Did we turn the whole town hostile? We may have turned. We have turned the whole city hostile. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, we need to complete our quest first. So... all right. We need to complete the quest first, and then we'll murder this guy.
I've always loved that sculpture.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
You with the hips?
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way
Whatever
you
you
rest
say.
your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
I'm sure you do. Dumb dialogue. What's this about pasta?
Oh, you slay me. Not pasta, my dear. Contrapposto. To slouch fashionably. One's posture reveals the quality of one's character. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Well, I've been saying that all along, but, you know, not everybody seems to understand that. What Byzantium needs is to be taken apart brick by brick.
Yes, perfect! That rakish audacity is exactly what I'm after. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Oh, that's right. She gives us a side quest, too. You have a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure.
Just
You're
a whiff?
the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
Okay. All right, fine. I'll help you out. Why not?
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Okay. Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Going to absolutely murder something. Not sure about the job. Let's see here. I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Uh-huh. And my engineer's going on a date and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
So, let's see here. Hold up. Did you actually measure her for this outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape. We can pay 6,000 bits. We can persuade. She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love. Or we can intimidate. Fees for licensing and copyright. Cut the bullshit. Show me a fair price now.
Captain, please don't do this again.
I'm doing this again, Parvati.
Aren't you a brute? But you're in luck, darling. I enjoy a brute now and again. They shake things up, create the unexpected. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
All right, 3,000 bits. Hold up. Did you actually measure her? I didn't see any tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur?
Kinda.
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
All right, fine. We can swing 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
There we go. And Achilles in the chat says, have you ever wondered if there's more to life than being really, really ridiculously good looking?
And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, where am I supposed to find spacer gear? Oh, I hit the wrong button and left the conversation. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have all of this stuff. So, let's go ahead and speak to Celeste while wearing armor and a headpiece from the following sets: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. So let's see here. We've got, what do we have? All right, this is Marauder, if I remember correctly. As is this. There we go.
How grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, and see you around. And let's see if we've got spacer gear. All right, or maybe iconoclast gear. This is iconoclast gear, definitely. Don't know. No, that's sublight, but that might be considered spacer gear. All right, we need an iconoclast outfit. I'm not sure I have one. This probably is. Yeah, that's iconoclast stuff. There we go.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. One outfit left.
All right, and let's see if we can figure out spacer gear. I think that's spacer gear. Oh no, that's not spacer gear. That's iconoclast gear. And this is probably spacer gear. And I think this is spacer gear too. Let's see.
I can't wait to see
Nope.
those outfits. What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer...
Okay, so get something from Groundbreaker, but let's see if we can just get something else here.
I can't
Nope.
wait. What can...
I'm pretty sure Ports of Call is the spacer stuff. And what else do we have here? That's lab stuff. That's Marauder stuff. There we
Like a
go.
Star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic.
Sure we are.
The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
Uh-huh. I was expecting a simple modeling job.
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
I'm not some backwater laborer, Celeste. I don't work for free.
I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you. Here, treat yourself to a nice new gun or something. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Sure I will. All right, see you around. Okay, so I bet we have some of this stuff already.
The sooner you find me that leather, the sooner I can get started. What can I do for you?
Okay, so we need to find... All right, first of all, we need to put our stuff back on. Now that I've completely rearranged my entire clothing setup here. There it is. Okay. So let's look at this quest, because I don't think there's a lot to it. Collect 3 Raptidon flank hides, collect Mantiquine chitin. Okay, so we got to go hunting for these things. Before we do that, let's go and... Okay, so we got Parvati an outfit. Let's do that, and then we can probably invite what's-her-name for her date. Where'd Parvati go? Oh, there she is.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Okay. Parvati, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Parvati, you are wonderful. You are a treasure for all humanity. And that is why this person who insulted you needs to die. Alright, and we need to get back to the ship. I don't really want to take on everyone in Byzantium. Don't mind taking on a few people in Byzantium, but I don't really want to take on all of them. So now we have to figure out how to get back to the ship. Alright, if we go to the maintenance tunnels, then we should be able to get back down into the retirement area and go back out that way. I think. Maybe. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I just had to kill that guy. Sorry, but, you know, they don't get to call Parvati a smelly plumber. Only I get to call Parvati a smelly plumber.
Great work.
Transition to Byzantium. Okay, let's just see here. Can I fast travel? No. Okay. Let's see what happens if we go out here. Maybe getting away will be enough to get us where we need to be.
Here they come.
Uh-oh. It was not. Okay, well, so far we're okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any hostiles. That's good. Can we now fast travel? Cannot fast travel in combat. Not in combat. Nothing wants to murder me right now. At least as far as I know. Okay, there's something that wants to murder me, but, you know, I mean, I don't want to murder them. I just wanted to murder that one person. Okay, why can't I go through here? Thank you. Just cutting through your bar. Oh yeah, there's that person I killed. You don't want to die? Are you sure? Because you were friends with that person who insulted Parvati, and that's not very nice. Let's just keep running. Seeing as we're not being very stealthy, there's our ship. I don't think we can jump down there, though. Just gotta wait for the elevator.
Damaging another worker will result in a wage deduction.
All right, elevator. Elevator, you can come anytime now. There we go. Okay, here's the elevator. Now we can get out of here. We've harmed our reputation with the board, which I am 100% okay with. Because, you know, it was a little artificially high to begin with. All right, now we need to get to the ship. And you're not hostile. That's very, very good of you. All right, Parvati, we got your fancy dress. Let's go wrap up your quest. All right, so we need to talk to you.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over.
I'm sure you are.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Uh-huh. You met that auto mechanical clanking around the ship yet? I guess that's Sam.
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Okay. He's not a person. Of course you'd like him. Don't know why I even asked. Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
All right, break time's over. Okay, let's head over to the Groundbreaker. We'll wrap up Parvati's quest. She'll get to go on her date. And then we'll probably call it a night.
Our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Okay, now do you actually need to go talk to her? Or are we
I
good?
hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
All right, we'll talk later. Okay, is that everything we need to do? I think it is. Talk to Parvati on the ship. Okay. So we'll head back to the ship. We'll talk to Parvati on the ship. If I remember correctly, this was a little weird with the order of things.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look like you're not wearing that fancy dress. You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
And it's time for the date. Check in on the date. And she's wearing her fancy clothes. That's nice.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never.
There we go. Okay, so the date's going on. And what's next on our list? I should leave the ship and let them enjoy their date together. Very good. So I'll jump off the ship here, and that should wrap things up. And we won't take Parvati along because that would just be rude. There we go. And that should do it for the date. And I think we got credit for the quest while we were transitioning. Nope, chat with Parvati again. Okay. There you go. Did you have a nice date in that, like, 12 seconds that I left you alone? I hope so. I hope that was enough for you. Now get back to work. For free. Because apparently I don't pay my crew.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Great, I'm sure something broke while you were busy. You best get to it. Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, knew I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
Mm-hmm. I know. I was there. Figured you'd do this someplace more romantic, like the engine room.
We both see enough engines in our day-to-day. There's nothing special about sitting next to another one, even if ours is real sweet. June hardly ever makes it down to Groundbreaker's mess during regular meal times, so sharing the kitchen was special. Like being part of a real family.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music.
She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustbat casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
All right, so the meal went well. The dessert, too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage, and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Uh-huh. Okay, wait, she wrote a speech to declare her love?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap.
That's adorable. Okay, so we can ask about her disinterest in physical affection here. We can say that's very sweet. Congratulations. We might as well use our perception check.
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
There we go. Well, that was very sweet. Congratulations. I knew I liked her. Or, appropriately for our favorite hero, the important thing is, no more random errands.
Nope. You've been real patient, Captain. Thanks. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
There you go. All right, so we now have the Enchanted Evening perk. We can see Parvati's details, and we've gained a bunch of stuff. Lots of bits and a picture of Junlei and Parvati. And let's just check out her... Let's check out her perk here. I want to see if that tells us anything. There we go. Perks. Oh, we've got a bunch of them. Okay, bonus support engineering, healthy base health, fine aim, rust bucket resistance. Okay, all right, so we've got some good stuff from keeping her around. I never even really looked at this before. Enchanted Evening, food effect duration plus 25, drink effect duration plus 25. Very good. Okay, cool. So, we've now reached the end of that, and we are just about up on 4 hours here. And I think that is going to be a good time to call it a night. So I do appreciate everybody watching tonight. I know we got on a little bit earlier than usual, but, my schedule's a little weird this week, so I'm not sure exactly how things will go, but we will have a Fallout 76 weapon video tomorrow, as well as a script video on Friday. There will be at least 1 or 2 more live streams between tomorrow and Thursday. I'm not sure if they'll be the Outer Worlds or Fallout 76 or something else. We'll see whatever happens to trip my trigger when I feel like doing it. But I do appreciate everybody coming on tonight and getting involved in the chat. It was a good time. We're most of the way done with this game now, but probably a few more streams to go. So thank you all again. Have a great night, and I will see you all next time.